clearly fixed everything. When will father return from the war? He said he was going out for milk. It's been 3 days. Technically only 2 days, actually, if you count the couple hours I came here when I fixed all these assholes. Promise I'm not gonna die. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000. All right. Let's fucking go. How are all of you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hold on, I'm adjusting here. Welcome in Panda, congratulations on first. Welcome in Dead Game, let's fucking go. So pumped for this. Be right back, gotta record, you're recording me. Brady, welcome in. Oh, so good to see all of you. Just before hitting the sleep. Oh, Carlos too, holy shit. The gang's all here. I don't know, and Noel! Wait, how'd the rest of your stream go? Wait, we still have you going. Oh, maybe we don't anymore. Oh, we've got Rhoda going twice. No, awesome to see everybody. So great to be spending this Sunday with y'all. We got started much later than I'd planned. Some of that had to do with some of the plans I was talking about. Beard looks awesome. Oh, we did comb it today. I actually trimmed it a little bit yesterday, but I had not conditioned it or actually combed it. I actually have wax because we're starting to get to the point. I used the wax a long time ago. I've shown on my other socials. Thank you for the hydrate. We have had a bigger beard than this before, which only took me like 6 weeks or like 2 months to grow. We're getting close to that point right now, actually, since it was end of October that we started this. Santa Vacla's coming to town. Yeah, Santa JV coming. I guess that would be pee? No pee in the beard. Just wax. It's like beard wax. It's not gel. It's like I don't know. It's just called like beard wax. It's like it's almost a little oily, but I do like training the beard. I love peeing. I do pee on my plants sometimes. There's some clips of that. The clips are still fucking broken. Maybe we should just replace the clip thing with just the cat, I guess, until those get fixed. But look what else we have. We've restored some of our cooking stuff, where I've set up even some new scenes never seen before. Haha, get it? Like this. And then I have the inverted version of that. Let's see if I can hot switch between those. Like this. Boom. Look at that. So, I figured out how to create custom goals that can work with. I actually created this scene as well, which also now has the kitchen in 2 frames in case I wanted to keep this room, both kitchen cams and the cat on. So we now have 3 new scenes, all for kitchen nonsense. Because I think one thing to help motivate me and to help just with the general performance, instead of just having adding the custom stuff to the tree, since we have nearly lapped our goal 2 months in a row. Well, not nearly. We lapped our goal in October. We lapped our goal in November. So we're letting the goal that nearly lapped twice run into December, and I'll just let that auto update if we do lap it in December, which I hope we do. But the goal to help incentivize even more maybe daily style things is I think of something that I could cook or think of something that I could do in less than an hour, since most of my streams average between the average is 6 hours and 50 minutes. I was looking at it earlier today. I usually go between 6 and 8 hours, sometimes much longer, very rarely less than 6 hours. But thinking of things that I could cook in less than an hour should be doable nearly every day. So I have implemented a new daily goal where if we hit 5 subs, I'll continue the custom, tree stuff and the ornaments for every single sub all the way through the end of this year. But I think to help motivate myself more, I've created a daily goal that can help us expand the variety of things we do. And if that goes well, I think that will be truly the motivator. Like I've talked about doing more like morning yoga kind of exercise kind of streams, since I do that shit anyways every single morning. But honestly, I prefer doing most of that either like entirely naked or like without needing to worry about what I might look like, or really like positioning cameras and shit for that. Because I have like a yoga mat just right next to my bed, and that is not the greatest place if I wanted to ever kind of stream some of that stuff. So we'll see how the cooking goals go, and if those consistently or even just like semi-regularly get hit, maybe we'll expand and add some stretch goals for literal stretch goals, like some literal yoga and stretch goal stuff on top of the cooking. But I do love cooking, and I cook almost every single day. I say almost, I make breakfast every single day, and it's the same thing we've talked about, that I've talked about dozens and dozens, if not now hundreds of times. But outside of just the breakfast things I make, because I don't think that would be too enticing for people, I could very easily use the ingredients that I have in my fridge nearly every day. In fact, the only things I needed to buy today for the cooking stream are the things you see on the oven right now. I got some shallots and I got some French bread. I did actually get some parsley, but I am growing parsley and thyme and basil. So we could maybe use this as a way to motivate me to expand the variety of things and the variety of content that I show, create, and love, sharing with y'all. The only portions, like I said, for some of the other things that would require a little bit more setup, which is why we started late today, because I was testing a lot of the setup stuff and testing even the wireless mics, which in theory should work the minute I leave this room. Required a little bit more effort than I thought. The last time I did a cooking stream was before I installed Windows 11, so there was a lot of stuff I needed to change and needed to get back to having configured. My OBS stuff all ported over perfectly fine, but I needed to actually reinstall some of the software and drivers and things for some of the other stuff that I'm using, as well as figure out how the fuck I had some of my cameras configured. The camera that's in the bottom, like immediately below me, in the bottom left, is not very good. I did like a test run beforehand, and it definitely has a little bit of a delay and lag, especially relative to the phone camera, which I'm using, that is hoisted above my oven right now, my stove. So there is a little bit of delay. I was playing around a little bit, like I can change the audio, but rather than just delaying everything, I think I'd rather just have the cameras slightly off sync by like a second and a half, because there's really no way to delay the video portion as far as I can tell in an easy fashion. But anyways, that is the update. So we now have our schedule for December, which we created the same way we did for October and November. Thank you to everyone who have given me input on the games you'd like to see me play. We will be starting with Death Stranding, which I just installed like hours ago. I realized actually after setting up all of my cams and mics and playing around with all of that stuff that I'd not even actually fucking installed the game. So we may need to tweak some of the graphic settings. I went into GeForce Experience and it said that I could play everything on very high or like the max settings. So that's what we're gonna go with. If I do end up needing to adjust anything down, we can also do that in real time. But I think what we'll do is dive into our news. I should probably update our category to just chatting. So I also remember to turn off. We're also testing some new background music. I played around with some background stuff. I will also be creating a channel trailer. My goal for this month, just personally, on top of all this other stuff we've been talking about, is to actually create a channel trailer. It has been, oh holy shit, I caught that very quickly. It has been now over like 7 months since I've talked about doing that, and I have not done that. So I am working on some additional audio stuff where we went in and dove in, and I even showed, me trying to learn Adobe Audition and other things yesterday, so that I can try and create some custom audio for the background of either a channel trailer or even just like my intro, maybe even creating an outro that might have credits and things too, which would be ideal. But at the very least, I would like to create a channel trailer and continue expanding out the types of things that I create or that I do when I'm live and share with y'all. So if anyone has any feedback or input or even specific clips and things that you absolutely love and think should be included in a 1-minute trailer, that's the tricky part, is figuring out how to condense a lot of the stuff that we have been doing over the last year and now, 3 months into 60 seconds or less. So I'm going to be working on that myself, and would love any input from anyone, as with all the things that we've done and created, even down to the schedules that we've put together, or that I created live yesterday, and similar to the way I created my schedules for the last 3 months. So all of that said, thank you all for being so fucking wonderful. It is an absolute honor and pleasure to continue being able to have so much fucking fun. I can't believe all the stuff. I even updated the games played and was going through all the games I've played and shared with y'all over the last 15 months. And it's like, I've played more games in the last year since I started streaming than I feel like I played in a single year ever before. So another added benefit of a lot of this is getting to expand my horizons, dive into games, and even for games I had zero experience or exposure to, exposure to previously, getting to share a lot of that stuff has been so much fun. So thank you all for all the wonderful recommendations too. But yeah, we're going to start with some news, then we'll dive into some Death Stranding.
This message comes from Picture House, presenting Porcelain War, chronicling 3 Ukrainian artists who choose to stay in their native country, armed with their art, their cameras, and for the first time in their lives, their guns. Now playing select cities, coming soon to a theater near you.
Live from NPR News, I'm Dale Willman. President Joe Biden signed a pardon for his son Hunter today. The move spares Hunter Biden from a possible prison sentence for federal felony gun and tax convictions. He was to be sentenced in just a few weeks. The decision reverses Biden's previous stance that he would not offer a pardon, but NPR's Mara Liasson says in the end, the decision was personal.
He issued a statement where he said, quote, "I believe in the justice system, but as I've wrestled with this, I also believe raw politics has infected this process, and it led to a miscarriage of justice. Once I made this decision this weekend, there was no sense in delaying it further. I hope Americans will understand why a father and a president would come to this decision." And he went on to say, "No reasonable person who looks at the facts of Hunter's cases can reach any other conclusion than Hunter was singled out only because he's my son, and that is wrong."
That's NPR's Mara Liasson reporting. The United Nations has paused delivery of humanitarian aid through the main crossing point into Gaza. Officials say it's now too dangerous. NPR's Kat Lonsdorf has more.
For months, the Kerem Shalom crossing from Israel has been the main way for aid to get into Gaza. But the security situation inside Gaza has been deteriorating, making it difficult to actually deliver. Today, Felipe Lazzarini, Commissioner General of UNRWA, tweeted that UN aid delivery through Kerem Shalom has been paused, citing the breakdown of law and order. In November, he said a large convoy of aid trucks was stolen by armed gangs. He said food trucks on the same route were also overtaken yesterday. The Israeli agency responsible for aid coordination did not immediately respond for comment. Several other aid organizations have also had to suspend efforts in Gaza recently, as the UN says hunger has reached, quote, critical levels. Kat Lonsdorf, NPR News, Tel Aviv.
Lake effect snow is expected to continue to bury parts of the Great Lakes region throughout this week. NPR's Sean DeLeese Duster reports on the winter storm that's affected travel as millions of people hope to head home from the Thanksgiving holiday.
The major snowstorm has dumped significant amount of snow from upper Michigan to western New York. Many places, including in northwestern parts of Pennsylvania, have received at least 3 feet of snow and will see more before Tuesday. States of emergency have been declared in several counties in New York and western parts of Pennsylvania. State troopers say they are responding to crashes, and the Pennsylvania National Guard has been deployed to help clear roads. Officials are also warning residents in areas seeing lake effect snow to stay off the roads and only travel if necessary. Some flights in and out of the Great Lakes region have been canceled or delayed over the weekend. And the National Weather Service says this isn't the last of it. More lake effect snow is expected to impact the region over the next few days. Shondelise Duster, NPR News.
I'm Dale Willman, and you're listening to NPR News. The CEO of the automaker Stellantis has resigned as the company struggles to turn around flagging sales in the U.S. Stellantis was formerly known as Fiat Chrysler. It also owns the Jeep, Dodge, and Ram brands. As NPR's Camila Domonoske reports, frustration with the company's CEO has been growing for months.
Stellantis shifted to making pricier premium vehicles as Americans grew weary of soaring car prices. And the company resisted using big discounts to move cars as sales slowed. Dealers were publicly furious with CEO Carlos Tavares. So were auto workers after several thousand factory layoffs. Tavares was already on his way out at the end of his contract, but now he's leaving a year earlier than planned, a decision effective immediately. In a statement, a member of the board of directors said that in recent weeks, quote, different views have emerged, leading to this decision. Camila Domonoske, NPR News.
Here was another snow bowl in Buffalo tonight when the Bills took on San Francisco. As the region was being pounded with snow, the team was paying local residents $20 an hour to shovel out the stadium before the game. At kickoff, it was 27 degrees. Weather forecasters, meanwhile, say New York's Tug Hill region got as much as 46 inches of the white stuff. It was a big holiday weekend for theater owners. Disney's animated musical Moana 2 brought in an estimated $368 million in international ticket sales, making it the biggest Thanksgiving weekend in the U.S. and Canadian box office history. Domestically, the film brought in $221 million, which surpassed Frozen 2's holiday take of $125 million in 2019. I'm Dale Willman, NPR News.
This message comes from Greenhouse. Companies that use Greenhouse hiring software see a 589% average return on their investment and hire twice as many star employees. Maximize your ROI. Visit greenhouse.com to learn more.
All right. This is where we're not... we mentioned that we are not directly affiliated with NPR or any of their sponsors, but I thought it was good to continue playing not only the news, but going into a number of things that I have read and listened to through the day. So in terms of starting off with some good news, I know I usually like to end with that, but I did see listed today on the weekend edition a reporter journal with a sunrise trek through wild solitude in New York City, and showing now kind of the winter effects starting to take place, but really through a number of very beautiful pictures that you probably just saw me opening up and zooming into. They have like high resolution of some of these things listed and posted online as well, but really looking at how some of this stuff looks, especially into the night, it's absolutely gorgeous. So I am very excited to visit and tour this area in the near future, but I've never really explored the upper Northeast. Most of the area I've traveled through and driven through and camped in or hiked through and visited throughout my life has been from basically the southeast all the way through the Midwest and then all the way on the West Coast. There's like no state that I haven't visited on the West Coast or Midwest side, ranging from north to south, but on the eastern side of the United States, most of my visits and most of my travel, or even places that I've gone for business or pleasure, have all been, predominantly in the southeast portion. So like Florida, all the way up to like Maryland, which does get pretty close to the Northeast. I've also technically been in Massachusetts twice, but that was mostly just for like flights and layovers and things. So I am very excited to get to explore and travel the very upper Northeast portion of the United States in the near future. But something I have not done before, so I've been paying pretty close attention to, not only stuff about that area and good places to visit, but where seeing this was actually a breath of fresh air and something you don't often see on NPR. As mentioned in the hourly news, since I like to cover things from both sides, President Biden did pardon his son Hunter. I did say earlier today, this was actually just posted a few hours ago, that the pardon came in the last weeks of President Biden's time in office, despite his public assurances in the past that he would not pardon or commute his son's sentence. He did sign a pardon for his son Hunter and said it was clear that Hunter was treated differently or targeted based on his affiliation with the president. So he did say, I believe in the justice system, but as I've wrestled with this, I also believe raw politics has infected this process and led to a miscarriage of justice. So we'll see what ends up happening with additional pardons throughout the remainder of Biden's current term. But this is not too unlike many of the other pardons that Trump issued at the end of his last term for those who have been highly critical of this, or I saw a lot of pushback and lashing out against some of this stuff on Twitter. Also, this did get updated after we covered this yesterday. It actually got updated like while we were live. But in terms of additional details, if anyone wants to look into information about Kash Patel, a close ally and former national security aide who not only has berated the Justice Department and news media, but additional details about Christopher Wray themselves. If I just place this with Christopher Wray and we look at the news, lawmakers express doubt over Trump's plan to replace FBI's Christopher Wray. GOP senator praises current FBI director Christopher Wray, calls Putin a tyrant. GOP Senator Mike Rounds expresses support for FBI director a day after Trump picks his replacement. GOP Senator defends FBI director. So there's a lot of news about this. It obviously wasn't at the top of NPR. I'm not going to go too deep into any of these other things. But if we look at even just the Associated Press pick for some of this, there's not a lot of confidence in Kash Patel, or where, despite him proving he'll restore public faith in the FBI, many of his statements about the FBI previously, if we go back to the article this started with, Brown, what hat would you like me to add to this? Have been fiercely critical, or where, again, he even just recently said that he has pledged to shutter the FBI headquarters on day one and disperse employees there across the country. Welcome in, Brown. Let me know what hat you'd like me to wear, or if you have anything specific in mind. But yeah, it's also, I think, important. I don't have any more Christmas stuff. The one that I mounted underneath this, I guess I do have this. I have a couple. These aren't really hats. They're more like, I have this. And another, I could wear this underneath. I have like some, I was just wearing this actually for fun. This is it's December, I'll allow it. But yeah, this is what we wore underneath, which actually worked out pretty well. So maybe we'll switch over to that. I don't know how. I should get some more Christmas hats, like maybe some elf stuff. Here, let's see what happens when we do this. Can I still see? Actually, we could just go with this. We could swap hats. I do like the Santa theme, but I don't know if I can do this on top of this easily. Ooh. It's not a do-rag! The fuck? The fuck is this? It does look kind of like that when I put the Santa hat back on, though. It's just a fucking winter hat. There's a word for them. But if you flip it inside out, it's very, very fluffy and cozy. It helps keep me warm in these troubling times. But yeah, it's also like kind of oversized. Here, let's see if I can do this without making it look like a fucking do-rag. Ooh, I know what I could also do. Let's see how this looks. One moment, I need to go to an area that is not normally on camera. I don't know how the fuck this would look. Let's try this though. Let's see how stupid this looks. We do have our San Diego TwitchCon 2024 bucket hat, which looks dumb as hell by itself. And also barely fits me. I tried this on at TwitchCon, but since I've worn it and washed it, it shrank and looks stupid as fuck because it's so tiny on my fucking not so tiny head. Yeah, this thing barely fucking fits anymore. But what if I do this? Can I like flip it up like a fucking, like I'm an investigator from olden times, and then put this over it? Let's just take the fucking glasses off for now. Ah! We'll also have to flip our ears out, or try and tuck them in. But yeah, this thing fit well before I washed it. Word of caution to anyone buying anything from the Loot Cave from Twitch during their holiday sale. Shit does not fit as well once you wash it. Does that look dumb as hell? That does look dumb as hell, doesn't it? I also can't see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back. I think we're gonna do the Cowboy Christmas. I think that's the best thing to do. Probably works the best in terms of duplicating. And then we can stack more hats. Loot Cave does have shrinkage, massive shrinkage. Don't trust the sizing. Go one size up. Yeah, I've hiked with this fucking thing and worn this thing for, years. This is official sideline apparel for the Kansas Jayhawks. Has nothing to do with the Chiefs. But I think this looked pretty cool. And is actually comfy for me to wear. What does it look like if I unbutton this like that? Oh, that actually looks pretty good still. All right, we're sticking with this. We can stack more hats on top. But yeah, the majority of other hats I have that aren't just like hats are all Chiefs themed, which I feel bad putting on when especially your redeems. There we go. But thank you for the redeem. Jayhawks running back is awesome. Well, actually, so look at this. This is the actual front of this hat. It's uniform. It doesn't matter which side you wear it on. But the actual front of this hat, I should switch away from this. This is an actual KU hat. And the other scene I normally have on this shit, which is currently not on there, to manually restore this, is also a Jayhawk blanket on top of the thing that Jackson likes to sleep on, that I've had since I was at the University of Kansas. Rooted for the Jays, dislike the Sanders clan, so rooting for Buffs is hard. Yeah, that makes sense. I also fully admit, I even sent a text to some people that was like, I guess we're just going for good TV and like fucking magical wins for the Chiefs. Yeah, Jayhawks, especially in basketball, fucking dominate. Bill Self is a goddamn national treasure. Okay, I think this works. Boom. We're back. But it's good to hear you rooted for the Jays. It's my undergrad alma mater. Without continuing to dox myself every single fucking stream I have. Rock Chalk Jayhawk, go KU. But yeah, I also thought this article was kind of funny. This also came out yesterday and was talking about Canada's Trudeau conversation with Trump, and where there was a lot of like hoopla, people getting pissy about Prime Minister Justin Trudeau traveling to Mar-a-Lago here in the US and visiting Trump at his, private residence, where he was also previously under investigation for hoarding classified documents. But the funny part of this is it also mentions that part of the reason he traveled to the West Palm Beach Hotel, or to this private residence, is because Canada has specific restrictions and rules about convicted felons traveling and visiting between the United States and Canada. So I thought that was just kind of funny, that he traveled here also to just not have to say that they made a special exception for Trump, the convicted felon, traveling to Canada. But anyways, despite them saying they also talked about tariffs and that, once again, those tariffs could essentially blow up the North American trade pact that Trump's team negotiated during his first term. We'll see what ends up happening, since there's really just a lot of speculation in here and where there isn't a lot of updates in particular about what will actually happen on day one with those tariffs. Yeah, no doxing. Our president is not formally travel banned. They are careful to not say he is banned, but there are many places that if you do have a felony on your record, you need to go through extra special loopholes in order to have the same type of travel visas or travel acceptance that people without them don't need to go through. So it more just mentioned that part of the reason for him traveling here was likely due to, also speculative, but due to not needing to come under additional scrutiny or fire for saying, oh, you made an exception for the convicted felon and president-elect, which itself would have been its own headline. But we did talk about this a few days ago too. It is sad to see that bird flu is continuing to be spread, or that scientists believe it was roughly a year ago that an influenza virus sickening and killing birds happened upon a new and surprisingly hospitable host in the Texas Panhandle, dairy cattle. But since that year, we've had more than a dozen cases of it not only spreading, and most of that happening to people who are working on farms or working with some of these animals directly, but where this is now listed as an unchecked outbreak, and where for a time, people working and directly overseeing some of these efforts, especially from the CDC, were optimistic that the country could stamp out the dairy cattle outbreak, but where experiments involving infected cattle suggested bird flu was spreading primarily through virus-laden milk, not as a respiratory illness, which would be considerably more difficult to control. We now have seen there are additional spreads that have happened, or where instead the virus has now eventually found its way into more than 670 dairy herds across 15 states, California now bearing the brunt of infections, and where people drinking raw milk, or where we now see that from a study conducted by the CDC, Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, tested workers at farms in Michigan and Colorado after bird flu turned up in cattle there, about 7% of the people tested had evidence of a past infection, and about half did not recall having symptoms at the time. So this literally sounds very similar to the spread of COVID, or where the exact quote from Dr. Deborah Birx, which if you want to go into, is also somebody even listed right here on the bushcenter.org presidential center, but is somebody who said, right now, the country is repeating the mistakes of COVID, and who helped oversee the pandemic response during the first Trump administration. So we'll see what ends up happening. Flu season is already in place, but yeah, Richt themselves is also in the state we were also just talking about in Kansas. Let's see if I can find where they mention that. Yeah, at Kansas State University, where they say this virus is not so easy to get rid of. We'll have to live with it for years to come. So yeah, it's fine. I'm too poor to eat steak. Well, all you have to do is drink milk, which, raw milk, to be clear, which does cost more than regular milk. But anyways, that is our news for the day. So for now, we will jump into, I don't know how this is going to play. Again, I installed this literally fucking an hour and a half ago and just trusted the NVIDIA gods that said that we could run this on max settings. It has been out for a few years now, so I hope that is the case. All right, we've got our title updated. I've killed the background music. Let's see if this works. Looks like it. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to test. Fuck. I also wanted to test using my PlayStation controller. Can I just plug it in from here? We can also test the borderless windowed mode. Raw milk, you mean no more Whole Foods customers? Let's fluff and go. That's not the only thing that Whole Foods sells. Let's be honest and real here. Whole Foods has all kinds of other stuff. It's also a place where now you're incentivized. I saw Amazon's rolling out like they're charging even Prime customers to return things unless you drop it off at like fucking Whole Foods. Charging. Literally, the first result when I type Amazon charging is Amazon charging for returns. Amazon's starting to charge a fee for some returns amid a crisis that's costing retailers millions every year. This is Business Insider, to be clear. This is not NPR or the Associated Press. But this is actual information where customers can still visit other drop-off locations, including Whole Foods, Kohl's, and Amazon stores, and leave packages for free, but where they are starting to charge restocking fees and actual, like, just general return fees if you do not visit other partnered Amazon locations. Welcome in Dead Game as well. But yeah, it does look like our controller is working. I hope it gives us... I do want to look at the controller settings. I do hope it's in PlayStation imagery. This doesn't actually show if it is going to be. Oh, this does say confirm X or confirm O. Fuck yes. Choose the button used to make selections. Hell yeah. I mean, it makes sense since this was originally a PlayStation, like, kind of exclusive. But yeah, as you can see, we've never played this game. There is no save data. I did set the game options or the game setting to hard. So instead of just the normal mode, we are going to play this on hard mode. I don't know what shared content means. Or what any of these things are. Display avatar image. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do it live, but in terms of graphics, we are playing this in custom very high settings. Frame rate up to 144. Technically, we could go up to 165 since all of my monitors allow that. But yeah, graphics quality is very high here. And we should be good to go. Oh. What's our ad timer at? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of time. I'll try to keep a better eye on that compared to yesterday, where they were just running fucking randomly all night. Although I did have a blast last night, especially exploring new game stuff. This game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right while data is being saved. Yeah, we already chose that. Fuck, should we do very hard? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's update our thing. Very hard. I think I fit into the category of people who are particularly good at action games. Fuck. No additional content found. Power gloves. Additional items can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. Make prettier versions. Ooh, this is a good way to test and see if the audio cuts out. Nope. Borderless actually works as intended here. Okay, so this is just the DLC content. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's birth date. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Let's not dox ourselves here. I wonder if it's gonna show this though. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Well, we are none of those. I don't know if that matters. Underwater? Interesting. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick. Kobo Abe's Nawa.
Once there was an explosion.
Norman!
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Done recording? All yours? Ooh, woo! Well, you were perfectly timed. We are also, let me know if there is any delays or glitching or anything, because we are playing this in the highest graphic settings possible. And the hardest difficulty.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Guillermo del Toro? I didn't know he was involved in this. Well, I knew about Norman Reedus and Mads Mikkelsen, but I didn't know fucking Guillermo del Toro was in this. Carbon fiber fucking glasses. Reminds me of Tron. Ride. Acid rain. What the fuck is happening?
No. Great. Fuck.
Ever just run into someone? No, thankfully not. Yeah, it seems to actually be running extremely well, given that we are playing this on the highest. I should update my title. I don't know if that actually updated. Max graphics, very hard. first playthrough. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you did a great job today. Your stuff looked very fucking smooth for me. Cargo for smart drug delivery, order required.
I'm Sam!
Who am I responding to right now? What is this shit? Drink Bridges Energy. Contains stamina restoring Bridges Energy drink. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. Canteen has also been treated with antifreeze technology. I thought your stream went really well today. Okay. Can I do that endlessly? Oh, shit. Cave. This is interesting. I guess I could just look at the controls, yeah. Cargo posture, action, jump. Compass mode. Yeah, it looked like you were also having fun in Undertale. Can't climb this. Damn, this is really interesting. You were doing fine. What are you talking about? You did great. How do I sprint? Run, stop, run.
Yeah.
He's way out the rain over there.
Uh-huh. Sam, Norman Reedus. No, the only thing I didn't really understand was like why y'all were switching off between like reading different things, even if they were from like the same people. I didn't really get the whole italics dialogue reading thing. But everything else looked great. Why does he have handprints on his chest? We like being silly. Theater. I mean, I understood the general part of switching off, but why switch off on the same characters? My throat hurt? Okay. What the fuck is happening here? this the person we hit? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? Like people floating in the sky? Why are they both crying? Prologue, Porter. I have no clue what's happening right now. Oh, her spikes went down in her shirt, too.
I think they're gone. What the?
Ooh, he also has some gnarly scars in his stomach. Here, I do want to update my title, though. There we go. Did that work? There we go.
What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
Fragile Express?
Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Yes, I do.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The
She's
man
heard of
who
us, too.
delivers.
Looks like a giant tardigrade.
You want it? A cryptobite a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Us!
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go.
Wait, what?
I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
What? Fuck does any of this mean? Fuck is the time fall? Red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. Blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. Maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. This is where we're trying to go. Ooh, so time is of the essence. I see. How did I do a scan? Like that. What are crypto bytes? Wait, where'd it go? Did I miss the chance to eat that? Ooh, I wonder if there's also like audio settings. Probably not. Yeah.
Don't be so serious.
I was wondering if it might block any DMCA stuff.
Don't be so serious.
Endurance gauge appears above the stamina gauge when performing actions that wear on Sam's body. The gauge depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Fuck. I wonder if I needed to eat that crypto bite, though. She didn't seem to tell us about it. Which again, just looked like a giant tardigrade.
Don't be so serious. 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 Don't be so serious.
I do like the music. I'm just pissed I didn't get a chance to eat that fucking crypto bite. Or I did get a chance to, but didn't realize how fast I needed to press the button. When you center your balance in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. How do I center my balance? Oh, I see. Like that. I'm getting it now. How important are those fucking crypto bites, though? Fuck out of here, bot. Get banned. Minimally, there's more. Caution, what happens if I go outside of this area? Oh, I can't? What? There's a literal force field here? More food? I haven't found any food yet. Luden's mask sunglasses. Okay, so I probably want to cross over here where I can stand on rocks. What did that say? Oh, I see. I see. Can I climb up on this? Total now 4 out of 4. Fuck yeah. Alright, why do these both say Central, not City, even though this one's like way up there? Oh, I see. I probably should have grabbed that first.
Just you, yourself, And me.
Me, myself, and I. I'm assuming we have a limit to what we can carry. And that doing this on very hard is probably not going to make things easier. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, here's to shift your balance in the opposite direction. He's a grunter. Does falling matter? I don't like those sounds it gave me when I fell. Thank you, Jonah!
Sam, he's our man.
If he can't do it, nobody can! Ooh, actually that felt really good. I don't know if you heard that. Our neck pop. Look at that cute kitty, too. I was in TikTok chat? Ah, fuck. Hi! Wow! Sorry. I need to be better about paying attention to TikTok chat. In fact, here, let me make this larger. Just so everybody can see what this is. Oh, you shared my live too? Fuck yeah! Thank you, Jonah. This is what it looks like. It's very different than the combined YouTube.
One foot, right in front of the other.
Welcome in as well, Kit. It's not that I always miss you, I miss everyone in there because it's like a completely separate window. Like, I'm assuming it has something to do with their API, but TikTok and YouTube can combine chat. But for some reason, or Twitch and YouTube can combine chat, but for some reason, TikTok is like a separate thing. Holding down buttons. Square hold down. When you see the square hold down icon, you will need to hold down square. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note you also need to hold down buttons other than square. For example, when you see the left trigger icon, you need to hold down left. Okay. You want to do some balls? Ooh, I don't know if our system can handle playing this in full screen. That's an interesting redeem. Give me 1 second, because I don't think I can do both of those at the same time. I mean, we can try it, but I am playing this on the highest graphic settings possible. And we just started this game. I might disable that redeem. But give me 1 second, and we can do that. Predicted likes. Interesting.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well,
so falling didn't matter.
You did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Hi, character hologram. No, Jonah, we can do it now. I'm actually genuinely curious if this is gonna allow me to do that while we play this. But I'd rather do it now than later. Ooh, that's the prologue? There we go. Oh, well then I'll just refund your redeem if you're not going to be here for it. You can redeem it later. How about that? There. You're good? All right, it's redeemed, so you have the points back. I'll also make sure we'll update that redeem itself. But yeah, you should have all of those points back now. Nice. Oh, actually. Yeah, we've still got it going. Quantity 1 or more. Average cargo damage. Ooh, so it does take damage when you fall, I guess. That's what the 10% stuff is. Distance traveled, not subject to evaluation. Total delivery weight bonuses. So the heavier and more things we deliver, the more we get. Likes earned for completing the order. All right, so you never want to fall. What the fuck are these likes, though? Okay. Well, it looks like the United States in the bottom, but the area we're in does not look like the United States.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges Corpse Disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
So we are on Earth? I guess there's no way to, like, see the map right now. Come here, friend.
Come and take a look.
Get up. I am indeed on Earth. Come here.
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
Fuck, that was rhetorical.
I don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
No, you're fine.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
What does going necro mean?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use
What's
another?
a BT?
Wish I could, but there's no time.
Then
what's a
just
necro
burn
and
the
a
poor
BT?
bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
The fuck is dooms? Level 2, which means we can sense them?
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
How much
Sam.
money?
Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
What the fuck is that shit?
Makes me feel like shit every time.
A bridge baby?
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
It's a baby! What the fuck? Why is there a baby in a fucking bottle? Why does he have a baby? What is a bridge baby? What's the other side? What's a BT? What's going necro? Why would it create a crater?
Yeah, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Because it's
Hard
a
to
bridge
imagine it
baby,
now.
duh. What the fuck does that mean?
As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition.
What is the
And
Death
if you were
Stranding?
lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. And couriers like yourself put up on a pedestal.
I don't know what any of this means.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
Is a rainbow a bad thing?
How much further to the incinerator? This
Also,
guy's
why
about
is
to
it in the
pop.
sky?
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, why is he leaking? What is happening?
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Nothing.
What the fuck is happening? Why is he soaking, leaking black ink everywhere? What the shit is happening? He's just a leaky boy? Fuck does that mean? There's a bunch of dead crabs? It's a lot of crabs. Yeah, what the fuck is a BT? And a bridge baby. Why is our leg red?
They're here.
Why isn't he also burning from the rain? Oh, he is.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
He's not burning, it's aging from the rain? What the fuck is that? Oh, we're bleeding.
Surrounded.
Help me!
Sorry.
What the fuck? This game is trippy. I have no clue what's happening right now. Have I played it, or is this also my first time? Yeah, this is my first time. Oh, you're asking kid. What the fuck? Well, shit, kid. Buckle up and enjoy the ride. It's a top fiver for me. All the things to know about this game. All I know is the baby's gender. I don't even know that. I don't know why they're babies. I don't know why multiple people have babies. I don't know why... I don't know what a fucking BT is. Or why people crater when they die. Why are we now naked? I believe it's a secret, so I'm not telling. I appreciate that. Oh no, why is the baby outside the fucking bottle? Oh, we're literally naked. Yeah, I have no fucking clue what's happening. I also don't know why that other dude started stabbing himself, or why Sam, Norman Reedus, has scars on his stomach. Or why there's all these dead fucking animals on the ocean with people floating in the sky.
Bridges falling down.
My fair lady.
Fair lady.
Why are we naked? Did the baby go poof or did he absorb? It seemed like it walked away. It like entered into whatever. They're called bridge babies, so I'm guessing there's like a bridge between the real world and the Matrix or something. And the babies can bridge that gap. I'm new to this game. I'm completely new to this. Sam is a repatriate. Repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. What the fuck is happening here?
Can you hear me?
We have a baby installed in our stomach that lets us return our soul to our body? Why do tardigrades float in the fucking air? I know that still has me all the more excited for every one of your reactions. Fucking Kojima literally gave respawning in the game lore by repatriation. Why do we cry? I don't get what that's all about either. Oh, that's the crater
Once
we were
there was
worried
an
about.
Explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Alright, we already read that part about the blood and stamina gauges. I don't remember if the other person showed up and said it was an allergic reaction. The aura deck can scan. Oh, is that the thing in our back? Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. The Seam followed the strand to guide Sam to his body. But I don't know what we're allergic to. You will sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries about the landscape. Yeah, we already know that part too. What are we fucking allergic to? Ooh. What happened to that other thing we had around our arms? Episode 1, Bridget. I don't know what the fuck Dooms is either!
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Guillermo del Toro!
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
Bridges.
Oh, us.
Fun fact.
Yep.
Those two are great friends
Bridges.
IRL, and he's the whole reason Norman agreed to the game.
Best hope
Happy he did.
For the future.
Well, I mean, Regis has been also friends with Hideo Kojima for a long time. Or are you talking about Guillermo del Toro?
Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
I thought he joined because he was friends with
Watch
Hideo.
me.
I didn't know
Try
Del Toro was
pressing it
involved.
against your skin, like this.
Or the Del Toro and Hideo Kojima were connected.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. Cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base.
Gonna dispose of the baby?
Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice.
In the upper northeast?
But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia.
Don't like being
No
touched.
wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Nothing makes sense right now.
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Why are we wearing a dream catcher?
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Can't say any of this is making any more sense than it did before. Oh shit, we also have ads coming up here.
Beginning scan.
Good time to play them?
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome.
Probably. Here. I can just run him now. See if we can get the cat back on camera. I'm not sure where he is. But since our other cameras are in the kitchen, I might need to get creative with how we put him on camera. Yeah, here, I'll put this up. See if we can find him using this camera. And be right back. I will happily answer any and all questions after you beat the game. Yeah, of course. I'm sure the game will answer some questions. This is starting very much like the Metal Gear games where it doesn't tell you any details. But I'll be right back. All right, well, we have the cat back. Oh, yeah? I believe he only followed me because I got a tiny treat for myself. You want a small bit of this? But yeah, the last president, we also don't know why why America's gone, or what happened to Earth, or why those people floating in the air can turn into giants and cause massive explosions. I have so many questions right now. Oops. That's not what we wanted to do. Okay. We can return, though. No, you can't have the rest of this. Shit, I need to just eat the cheese part fast. Give him a little bit of raisin. Or a little bit of cranberry, actually, sorry. Okay, we now have an actual map, though. This is the place we blew up. That's the crater we created. What is this place? What is this place?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Access to delivery terminal denied. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
I already figured this part out. Just not with the map. Oh, I see. It's just if you want to mark it manually. Like that. Interesting.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, why are there so few buildings? Or why does everything look overgrown, too?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
I'm an unauthorized personnel making a delivery for the president.
Sam, are you having trouble locating the isolation word?
No.
Might want to check your compass if you are.
Alright, so anything with a red line on it we can't cross through? Bridges, which I also don't know what that is or why part of the upper northeast is completely missing. It looks like there was a crater throughout DC.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man.
In the
Sorry,
flesh?
My mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
What? I also don't know what the connection level in the bottom right. We have like a number of stars. S tier. I don't know what the connection level thing is though. What the fuck?
That's the president's right-hand man.
Looks
The
like
director of
Oval
bridges.
Office. What's with the strands that
Die
go up
hard,
into the
man.
sky?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Die Hard Man? That's his name? Yippee-ki-yay, dude?
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us.
A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
He also has the bracelet. What? What's with the strands?
It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Our mother is the first and last female president. Well, Mountain Dew baby raid. Oh my God, what's happening here? Mountain Dew baby. Why do we have Mountain Dew babies? Mountain Dew baby. Catalina Caldwell, Lulu Fish 5, Brody in particular, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yes,
Holy
welcome
shit.
in, Raiders.
Digital Road, you just raided with 8 viewers.
This is one of the first games you ever stream. This is the first time I've ever played it. I have not played this game. For anybody coming in here, also huge shout out to Rody for anybody who is already in here. If you've not already followed them, they are an amazing variety streamer. Been playing all kinds of fun things. More recently, we have been watching them play through Metaphor Refantasio, I believe is how that's pronounced. But yeah, I've never played this. I don't know what the Mountain Dew babies are all about. I am just at the very beginning still in this game. We are playing it on max graphic settings, which it looks like we can fucking handle. So yeah, I'm happy that that's actually a thing. But yeah, I'm Justin J. Vicarian, also just referred to as JV. Yeah, thank you, King. Really appreciate the fucking raid. How was your stream? But yeah, we've also been setting up for doing some more cooking streams here. So that is something that I'd been experimenting with and playing around with yesterday, as well as updating a bunch of other stuff, including even cameras and camera positioning so that we can maybe do some more cooking. But I usually just play video games, especially on their hardest settings, which we are also doing for this Mountain Dew baby game. We decided to just start it immediately on very hard mode. Good, getting close to the end, I think. Hell yeah. It's been fun watching that, or seeing like all the different varieties of human monsters. Like I didn't know that snake thing yesterday and the thing you were fighting today. Yeah, they were playing Metaphor. We've been watching them play that for like the last week. Oh no. Did I just freeze the camera for the cat? Oh shit. This should fix it. Yeah, there we go. Kitty is back. But yeah, anybody else who's new in here or might be new, next to me is Jackson, the cat that's like down here that I'm petting right now with my other arm. Bro, yes, Metaphor goes so hard. Anything Atlas makes, I'm a fan of. Playing more tomorrow. Oh, yeah? But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a good night. I hope anybody who came in here, especially for Catalina, Lulu, those we've seen before, that you enjoy hanging out and having a good time. Story is really good. Big fan of Persona games too. Yeah, that was actually something else we were talking about on my list, because I do own Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3, and one other Persona game, but I have not played any of those either. But if you need to do any post-stream stuff, raid and fade care, I understand, but also very, very much appreciate the raid again. I should eventually. They're girthy games.
We'll leave you two alone.
I don't like girthy games. Especially with great stories.
Sam, I knew you'd come back.
Mom?
Are you doing all right?
Gotta go ponder on my porcelain throne? Hey, totally understand it, King.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
P5 was my introduction to the franchise, and I didn't finish it before Metaphor dropped, but every minute I've played has been amazing. That's fucking... Yeah, Persona 5 I don't think I have. I think I have... It's 4... Here, I can actually just look. Because we have... Oh, no, I do have Persona 5 Strikers? Or is that different than Persona 5? Because I have Persona 5 Strikers. Is this Persona 5? Or is there a different Persona 5? This is different? Okay. Well, I have Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3, and Persona 5 Strikers. I don't have regular Persona 5 or Persona 2 or Persona 1. I don't know if people still play those. But I do have 3, 4 Golden, and 5 Strikers. Persona 5 Royal? Are there like... So is there like a Persona 5 non-Royal or a Persona 4 non-Golden? I don't have Persona 5 Royal, but I do have Persona 4 Golden. And just regular Persona 3. I don't know if the words that come after the game name matter at all. They're like Final Fantasy and their own thing, even though they're numbered entries. Oh, I thought it was like a linear story. I guess not. Watched about an hour of cutscenes before we fought one dragon. I really liked watching you play the other night. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, enjoy your porcelain porching. Appreciate the raid again.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Is that our sister?
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect.
What's with the black tubes running to the fucking
Make
sky?
America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again...
Make America whole again?
Humanity will not survive.
Mawa?
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
So that's our sister who was pregnant and our mom before she was in this condition. Let her love you!
Sam.
They keep saying Bridget. I'm like, what did I do?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Who the fuck is that? She's just a little leaky.
Madam President.
Oh, no. Unless you're oozing everywhere, I think you're good. She didn't even use the morphine we gave her.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B-50. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Emile? Is that our sister's name?
We're losing her.
And we don't know if it's our sister.
I'm a death.
Amelie? Amelie. Yeah, I know the woman in the bed was Bridget, who they said raised us. They didn't explicitly say was our mother. Be stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
I thought they just had to burn it. So where the fuck are we? Die Hardman said that?
Sam.
What, that she raised
died,
us?
The president
Yeah.
made a contract with you.
I knew that part.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
Yeah, just burn it.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has
Also, why does Del Toro's character fucking Dead Man, not Die Hardman, have the fucking, like, did his skull get opened? Why does he have the worst scar stitches across his entire forehead?
requirements, tombs, repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just Sam. Interesting. I don't want to necrotize either. Still not sure what the fuck necrotizing means. Or why even the former president was hooked up to all those fucking tubes that run into the sky.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
What the fuck is the incinerator? Why can't we
You're the
just
one I wanted to
literally
send,
burn the
Sam.
body?
Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Why is beach capitalized?
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Big tire territory? Big titties territory. Tickle bitties. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're already overloaded.
Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain.
Angle?
See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this
Plan your route
order,
before setting
we
off.
provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Some rough terrain en route to your
Ultimately, though, it's up to
destination.
you
Charge
to
ahead
decide how
carelessly,
you
and you
wanna
could wind up lost, or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off, hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, and tilt and zoom the map to help you find your preferred route. Riverside route, a relatively flat route that follows the path of the river. It is the shortest route to the destination, and its lack of inclines and declines make it a relatively easy option. You need to watch your footing on the large rocks that are strewn along the riverbank. Be sure to center your balance, as it looks like you're going to take a tumble. Flat route. Route that avoids all but the gentlest slopes. This involves going the long way around, crossing several narrow rivers. More care will need to be taken. Ooh, the mountain route. A route that follows the path of a river before taking a shortcut through the mountains. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and its sheer slopes and generally rugged terrain will require you to keep a close eye on your surroundings at all times. Waterfall route. A route which crosses a waterfall in the upper part of the river. You'll need ladders and ropes to traverse this route, and sheer slopes and narrow footholds mean you'll have to watch your footing at all times. What's more, this route approaches the incinerator from the southeast. This is the area in which Sam and Igor encountered a BT, which we still don't know what the fuck those are, and is now the site of a crater formed when Central Knot City was wiped out. Okay. What happens if I just press plot route now? How do I rotate around? Can I rotate the entire map? How did I pull up the controller menu before? Center on Sam. Will it not show me the controller anymore? Oh, there we go. Scan terrain, hold breath. That's just basic controls. Alrighty, I think I'll head out now. Good night, everyone. Thank you for heading in and for hanging out, Lulu Fish. Hope you have a great rest of your night. My son is carrying my dead body to the big toaster in the sky. I mean, that kind of sees what's happening. We also don't know what's happening with our stomach or why when we came back into our soul, there was like a baby in our intestines. Or that might seem to explain why we have a fucking child in our stomach or something. I don't actually know what's happening there. But yeah, there's no way to rotate the map. Turn to map. President Bridget Strand's corpse. Bridget's boots. It's my grandchild you're talking about. Well, I don't know if it is our grandchild in our tummy. Or what our fucking former pregnant sister had to do with any of this. Okay, I know we definitely can't run anymore. It'd be great if I could, like, rotate this, though. There's no, like, rotation. Tilt map. Yeah, zoom in, zoom out. Center on Sam.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
God damn it.
48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
So people become BTs? Oh, and that's why it's giving me the time. It's constantly counting up. Okay, all right. I'm starting to understand this. Wait, so but why did it just get rid of my route? I already planned a route. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. You're gonna lose your balance, use L2 and R2 to try. Yeah, we already figured that part out ourselves. On our own. All by myself. Tutorial is often behind. Minus actually defining what the fuck a BT is, why corpses turn into them. Why sometimes if they don't turn into a BT, they can crater an entire fucking area. Who the people in the sky
President Bridget Strand is
are.
the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again.
The journey begins.
They believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on. Together with Bridget's undying spirit.
America. America. Fuck yeah. Coming again to say the motherfucking day, yeah. Oh, actually, we never actually found the kitty again. Where did he go? Just every second counts. Oh, there he is. Hell yeah, dude. Well, Brady, if you subscribe, you won't ever face them again. Welcome back.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Oh, I can't go that way? Wait, what? You fucking kidding me? Where does it tell me on my map that that's the thing? What? Can I climb things with the body? Sure can. Merry Christmas! Don't you drop mom! Yeah, he is big, strong. I still don't really get how those things work either, though. What is this force field? Does it stop BTs? If so, why doesn't every area just have those? Still so many questions. Like, they look like the poles that you see at like a Topgolf, except instead of a net, there's like a magical barrier. Also, what is this?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing.
Oh, this is cool. What is a chiral crystal? Hold and select structure menu to see a list of functions. What? That button doesn't exist. What is structure menu? What? Is this the structure menu? Oh, this is the structure menu. Dismantle the structure so another can be built. Interesting. Why does this have a person's name on it, too?
Thanks for the help.
Like and be liked. Give your first like. What the fuck is happening here? These are fucking sick. They show you lost cargo and other stuff. Really cool. Show you further ahead on routes. I mean, I didn't actually see any other lost cargo, though. We have the incinerator. Got like a little ladder-looking thing. No more cargo, though. This is a social feature. Your stuff will appear in other players' games. It's like Elden Ring. Alright, let's go find out what happens when we eat one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, just like that.
It already got away from me? Oh, they're fast. Yes, but better, that ladder that shows up was placed by another player or dev for some of the early stuff. It's really cool because players can, like them, leave ratings and such. Interesting. How do I eat these things now that it's in my inventory? Where are the little tardigrades? Average cargo damage is already at 16%? I haven't fallen at all, though. What the fuck? That's interesting. How do I eat those things? Oh, or does it get more damaged as time goes on? Special device is required to collect crystals. I wonder if it also just takes damage over time.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting.
Interesting.
Is away with me.
I get the walking simulator part now.
I wanna be,
It's a very pretty game.
but I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt.
I don't know what to do with these crypto biotes though.
I'm alone.
Is it all DMCA free though?
'Cause we're a long way from home.
I think, not entirely sure. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like people who've talked about this game. I guess I can just mark it as fair use.
Now listen now, don't walk away.
I've got nothing more to say.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
I gave him 66 likes.
If there was, would we be singing?
Garlic bread's ready to go.
Part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Put you to sleep if you were playing? No, no.
And I'm a part of you.
I'm having a blast. It is chill. My heart rate is also relatively low. I'm glad we didn't add this for like Spooktober. Like, holy shit. Come on, mama. That seems like a horrible way to climb this. Wait, who's talking? Did someone just say anyone? I just heard a person. I might have yelled it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it up that. Alright, maybe starting this on fucking very hard.
Damn!
Oh, do I just like swipe on this?
Anyone?
Okay, so that is me. How the flying fuck am I supposed to get over here, though? This is supposed to be the easy difficulty. Flat! How do I... Oh yeah, remove all. Did I not connect it back to me or something? Why is my walking thing gone?
Hello!
God damn it, Sam, stop doing that. Okay, so pressing the remove all markers button doesn't actually remove all the markers. I wonder if it gives you like easier recommendations on easier fucking difficulties. And I go, ah! Wonder if I can go all the way around. I don't think it does. I think no matter the difficulty, it'll show you the smoothest. The path it's showing me does not look smooth at all. I just double checked marking it even along the recommended path. Does that look fucking smooth to you? Even this from here
keeping on, Sammy boy.
does not look smooth to me. I'm also not seeing any extra cargo like we saw before. The fuck was that sound? Said smoothest, not perfectly flat and smooth. Using the train scanner can help find the nearest safest route. Yeah. Yeah, I already figured this part out. Without the tips. But yeah, I mean, I still don't, like, why the fuck Is the world destroyed? What happened to America? What happened to the world? What the fuck is happening? Why are there rocks floating in the sky out there? What is the time shift? Why can't we just incinerate our mother's body? Why do I have to take it to a place called the incinerator?
Just a bit further now.
What are these weird floating... Ah! These weird floating fucking things.
God damn it.
God damn it is right. Seems like it would be exhausting. You did so good in this. Norman Reedus? Sure, playing Daryl for a long time helped. Norman Fetus. He'll always be a Boondock Saint to me. Shepherds we shall be. Power hath descended forth from thy hand.
So that's the place.
Feet may swiftly carry out thy command. Flow a river forth to thee. Teeming with souls shall it ever be. In the many country, feeling spirited something. Same LOL or Scud from Blade? Yeah. Blade also. You can save by going to System. Can I choose my save? Or does it just create a new save every time? Because when I choose load, it just gives me... Fuck it, it's fine. I believe we'll be okay. Any other undelivered stuff here, though? No? Interesting. Motherfucker's trying to ice skate uphill. United Cities of America. What happened to the states? I like how it's like order number 3, top secret cremation, president's body. I think if it was super top secret, it wouldn't actually list. Person. If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember what happens before the game takes place. I don't know if there's anything that explains it. I cannot fucking wait for the sequel. Yeah, I don't remember there being... Wait, what do you mean before the game takes place? We're playing the game. Are you saying it doesn't explain any of this shit? Better answer my questions. Why we have baby in our stomach. What's going on with this rainbow? It's inverted.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
The fuck is timefall?
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
It's not in our stomach, it's in a jar? We don't have a jar anymore. Oh, are you saying it's in a jar in our stomach?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned.
Oh, never mind.
It was hooked up to you
No
when
spoilers!
we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but that the...
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant that baby. You meant during the respawn scene? No, I mean the baby that we saw when we swam back into our fucking body. Not BB-28. No. I'm talking about the baby we saw when we flew back into our stomach. Yeah.
Decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
The only thing that seemed to have corresponded with why we also have a giant cross-like scar on our stomach. Though that hasn't been explained either. So many questions. Or what the fuck those things are.
The blackout. Sam, what's your status?
Guillermo
density is still increasing.
Del Toro's.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Very growly voice.
If one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you little shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
So our baby is Mads Mikkelsen? From another time? Something? Mountain Dew, baby! Is that a thing that I just don't know about?
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
It just wants me to turn around and go back? Shortest route through the BTs. Difficulty extreme. Despite being a short route, the terrain is rugged and requires careful navigation. There are also a number of BTs along the way, and you'll need to make sure to check their locations carefully. Hold your breath as necessary. BT evasion route. Waterfall route. Okay, let's try a different way out. So we start on me. Go to here. And then to here. Or I guess... Move slowly while crouched. Reduces the sound by your footsteps. Okay. I should also probably save. Cannot save as a threat has been detected nearby. Wonderful. What the fuck is this? Why is my map not working anymore? Oh, I see. I was already kind of going the right way. Can I crouch under things?
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Thank you, Igor. I did. I gave it 70 some likes. Did you not see that part?
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Oh, yeah, I liked it. I just like the rope, too. Although it doesn't seem like this is actually the way I should go. Seems Seems like I should just kind of go the suit, like I should have just gone around all of that. Yeah, this is fucking gorgeous. Like the game itself. What is that extra beeping now?
It's easier said than done. Would I be crazy enough to follow? Or let the regret eat me out?
Entire game is like this? I mean, I'm hoping some of it explains what the fuck is going on, or gives some background. Oops.
I'm Sam. Hey.
Very much beautiful game, incredible story, top tier soundtrack. I mean, that just sounds like a Kojima game, which is why we stacked 2 together for this month. For this and Metal Gear Solid 5. Again, I still haven't even finished Metal Gear Solid 5, but I feel like all of his games have great cinematography and soundtracks. Maybe not Champion of Light level hype, but the songs big were perfect. Well, and I'd say this is extremely much more this is significantly more well optimized. And honestly, even running in this in the highest settings, like this looks fucking gorgeous. Not saying Alan Wake 2 didn't look gorgeous, but it was definitely not as well optimized as this. And Epic is more oriented towards PC development, whereas I feel like a lot of Kojima games are more oriented towards consoles. So, if anything, you'd actually expect the opposite. Way more optimized, even though it's slightly older, but yeah, it's fantastic.
Anyone?
Oh, I can't like that more. Well, but that's what I'm saying. Even for it being also slightly older, the graphics in this look insane. And I'd say from even like the water and stuff, like better than Alan Wake 2.
Sam, he's our man.
Can't do what nobody can.
Anybody home?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I wonder if there's a benefit to leaving your old markers. Probably, just to see like how you came from somewhere. If you need to run back. I'm doing the opposite and removing all of them. I also love that while you're out and about, sometimes just talks to himself. I mean, I haven't really had that besides just him saying, like, that same line twice.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
But if he does have dedicated lines throughout this, that'd be pretty cool.
Sam, come
We
back
also
to
have
the
ads
distribution center.
coming back up
Check
here in
the
just a
location
minute.
on your compass.
As a heads up. Wait, what? Isn't that what's already marked? I don't see anything else marked. Interesting.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Is it though?
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
That second voice also sounds familiar too.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out.
What the fuck is happening?
There's no pretend.
Don't you touch my BB. Do these not grow though? Like what the fuck are these bridge babies? Which I'm guessing is what BB stands for, bridge baby. Oh, only 16% damage. I'm still not sure. I mean, do we just, when we lose fucking balance, do they take damage even if we don't fall over or anything? That's some wild shit right there. Are all the BBs the same? S tier. On very hard, yo. Rigged. Welcome in, Panda. How are you doing?
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Oh, fishing marbles?
In any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Oh no! Wait, why do we owe our lives to the kid? What the fuck is happening? Oh, fishing and marbles. It's a good combo. Did you see I set a world record last night? We didn't show this. After you had logged, we set a record that I would argue will not be beaten for a decent period of time. World first, from what I can tell. I even looked on the internet, try to see if anybody else had done this. I do not think they had. Here, actually, we can start with this one. We took it upon ourselves to have a small little challenge to jump out onto this arrowhead-looking, like, rock out in the middle. One.
Got it. You can do it.
2. The goal was just to try and do it twice in a row, then 3 times in a row, and then that escalated. 3, let's fucking go! After I nailed it 3 times in a row. I'm the best web fisher there ever was. I wanted to just continue. 4! 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Consecutive. No breaks here. 5. And then it continues. Okay, it's just muscle memory now. Eight. Holy shit. Okay, it's just muscle memory now. 9. Oh, can we do 10? Is that the new fucking 3? Oh my god! I've done it 10 times in a row. I've done it 10 times in a row. This is a world record. I'm submitting it. I literally looked it up to see if anybody else did this crazy
10
shit. 10 times onto whatever this, no, like Arrowhead Rock is in the middle of the pond. Very first. Beat me. World first and world record. Same time. We lost it on 11. We got 10. That's, okay, I'm proud to have stopped at 10. I mean, I didn't stop at 10. I failed on 11. I dare anyone else to beat me at that. 10 consecutive. Without falling into the water. 10 in a row. Back to 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 back. This is the game now. But yeah, I also got my camp to level 4. Which is pretty awesome. I hope your work was not too stressful or strenuous today.
Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher.
Is that what we wear around our neck?
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Not terrible. And off tomorrow? Hell yeah. I know you were saying last night you'd know more about your schedule for when we might be able to do some more web fishing. So I guess technically besides today, let me know what other days, and I'm down to do some more web fishing for sure. Oh, look, a dream catcher explanation. Was that our mom, though? Like, that's still not an explanation. It also doesn't explain
Good morning, Sam.
what it keeps away.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk.
Oh, fucking ads are
Take a
coming
moment
up.
to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower. Oh, fuck. I guess we can just stay here. I hope this isn't timed. But yeah, we'll let the ads run. Put the cat in full screen here. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more water. Off tomorrow and Tuesday? Okay. So, wait, you're off on Tuesday? I think the president was his adopted mom. Picture he has could have been his mom, dad, and adopted mom. I think it was him and 2 women. I didn't see a dad in that picture. I think it was just him and 2 women. And one looked pregnant. And the woman who raised us, whether they were adopted or not, He could just look like his dad. This is also true. Maybe he's the baby in that photo. Always closed on Tuesday. Well, that would mean, yeah, so like tomorrow night, Monday night would also be a good night to do fishing. Yeah, dead game. I like the shrugs, though. I get that these aren't things to actually be answered. Yeah, I'm going to go grab some water real quick during this ad break. Yes, I'm down to play some more web fishing tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Ah! I also just accidentally unplugged my headphones. Keeper of lore! Can't tell me nothing. Ha ha! Alright, I will be right back. Farting on me while I'm gone. Did you see the Alan Wake 2 performance of the video game awards on YouTube? I posted that in my Discord. Bet your ass I did and loved it. Sam like got up there. Was hoping you'd seen it. Isn't this the game that if you try to pan on Norman Reedus' package too much, his character attacks the camera? Spoilers! I did not know that. Waited for over a decade for that sequel, and I'm still infatuated with it. Speaking of I think what I might start doing, so if we don't hit our goal to cook when I have things ready, especially like shit like this, like bread that might go bad, maybe what I'll do is cook it off stream, like still record. Or I mean, like for certain things we could obviously just like let it roll into other days, but otherwise I could cook it off stream and use that as my non-free videos on OnlyFans. Or even like make it like a fucking tier 3 reward or something. Post them in some special Discord channel or something. Perfect timing, Spectrum. Do private cooking streams? I don't know. Oh? I mean, we're experimenting. We're testing new things out. I don't know if it's all going to work out well. Arrive exactly when I need to, I guess. Yeah, right now, we're just taking a tiny break. We are ready to cook more. We've adjusted our cameras. Our kitchen camera now has a wide angle with a new mounting, and then we moved one of our phone cameras to be more permanently located directly above the stove. He's Gandalf. Yeah, I mean, obviously doing it all live is the preference. But if not, I can't really let ingredients go to waste for certain things. So maybe I'll get creative with it. But welcome in. I hope your stream is going well. For anybody who hasn't followed Spectrum, they're also an amazing streamer who's been playing Black Myth Wukong and a whole bunch of other stuff. We were watching them do some Wukonging earlier. But we, tonight, for anyone new in here, are playing Death Stranding for the very first time in the highest graphic settings, which seems to be working out really well. I don't usually end up in people's chats while stream. Yeah, that's fair. Zoom in. Oh, is this what you were talking about, Kit? Is this how we get punched by the camera? Oh, he covers it up. Does he attack the camera at a certain point? Keep going. Hey, this is a spoiler. I have to see it out. Oh, he flipped me off. I'm being bullied? Okay. We're up now. I don't know what's actually staring at him, though. Or what the fuck these things are. They look like little army men. Yeah, wait. I thought you hated women. How does that extend to staring at a dude's crotch? Are you just anti-crotch? I heard you saying that in your stream earlier. Repeating the events from earlier. Oh, you're gonna say Panda was being mean. Wait, what did Panda say? Did I miss something? I didn't see Panda say anything. You said it while I was staring at Sam's crotch, Norman Reedus' crotch. Look, I said that I hate both. I both hate women and the French. Again, I'm reading chat verbatim. These are not my opinions. I am simply reiterating verbatim the statements of others. I said nothing! I didn't see anything in my chat, at least. I assumed it was crotch. Crotch karma, crotch drama. Who knows? I was more worried that anybody might have felt bullied by me exploring this crotch nonsense. This Easter egg. What is following him around, though? This is a very weird thing. Like, we're not playing as him. We're, like, behind him. Like a drone. That doesn't show up on the mirror, either. I promise I love woman. Singular. Alright, what the fuck is happening here? It's okay if it's singular. There are only a handful of women I have said those words to. What is going on right now, though? We have blood all over our feet. We're supposed to take a shower. Oh, I see. Whoops. We didn't want to staring at his clothed crotch, but now we can stare at his bare ass.
Dad, can you hear me?
They were being monogamous,
Fuck's
love
sake.
one at a time.
Isn't anything private anymore?
I've dated women before, I promise.
No, except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
That's what I was going to say.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Wait, what? She just died. Is the BB us? Are we the bridge baby and
well,
they just like
Sam.
cloned us?
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm dead.
This
Can't
is
be
the
waiting.
face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
Our sister?
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
Explain!
Who knows why? My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
The fuck does that mean?
But you do, Sam. You look good.
My
So
body's
you're serious
still on
then
the beach?
about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president.
Her
A
middle
new
name is
beginning
America?
for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
What the fuck is going on?
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for
No,
survivors.
okay, let me explain it anyways. Yeah, I appreciate that,
Never
though.
once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
What the fuck is that? What are
We
BTs?
convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific.
That looks like somewhere in between LA and San Diego.
But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all
Death
to
took a
safeguard the
vacation?
continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
Why aren't you wearing one
That's
then?
what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid.
What the fuck is a Cupid? What is a chiral
This
knot?
contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
BB!
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Also, what the fuck is the other side? Or why is our supposed sister, even if she's not our sister, still on the beach? Where we keep waking up saying she can't age? Why does the rain make people turn old?
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds.
What?
You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
What the fuck? I only have more questions every single time something happens in this game.
Good morning, Sam.
God damn it. What the fuck was that? Why are army men also stranding?
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
What the fuck is happening here? I can't look at those other little army people.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
I feel like this would be a lot faster if I could just walk around the room.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
What the fuck is a BB?
Oh.
BB looks happy.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Wait, what? Fuck. I can't do anything with this yet. Okay. That's it. Do we need to take another shower? Use toilet sitting. Use toilet standing.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates.
Is that literally an ad for an AMC show right now?
A certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Guess we don't have a choice, huh? Okay, well that's everything though, right? Oh, leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots.
What's in America?
But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
So that's Amelie's middle name.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data's stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
What?
Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well...
Merry Christmas, Combine!
All that.
How are you?
We'll give you the details at the dispatch
Happy
terminal.
Sunday.
Make sure you check it upstairs.
Or Monday, depending
Drop's
on where you're
waiting
at.
up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Who's the woman on the table in front of us?
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Not sure what the fuck is going on still.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots.
Is that like
Think
an
of it
acronym?
like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid. Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Okay.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
This doesn't say anything. It just says deliver the smart drugs. Am I missing something? Oh, I see. Less than 50% damage. We're delivering oxytocin. Supplies, ladder, and a climbing anchor. Okay. How do I accept?
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
When I look at the, like, attached to suit, I don't see it at all. Oh, I see. Do I need more than one ladder? Don't forget that auto sword button. You just attached everything to my arms. What? Why do I have two sets of boots too? They get damaged over time? And I'm guessing the ladders get replenished? Okay. It's not giving me recommendations this time.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I thought it was supposed to give me, like, route recommendations. Or do I have to be outside for that?
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
We can urinate. How do I eat one? Oh, it doesn't want me to eat one yet. So wait, but last time it told me all I needed to do was place a marker and it would help me create a route there. This time it's not. Oh, I see the little boot health indicator now. Interesting.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Complete your first structure.
Don't mind me. Hello. Name's Sam.
It is definitely interesting. I'm liking it a lot, though. I'm not sure why it's not giving me the recommendations to get here anymore, though. Like, we had a whole quest thing about that. Indicates deep water where Sam will be kept away, swept away. Maybe it thinks we can just go directly that way. Fuck it, I guess that's the only way to do it.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Yeah, we already figured that part out.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh no, am I gonna fucking drown? That was almost bad. Isn't Knot City where I just was, though?
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Let's see, if that's like a post office thing, maybe I should grab all of this first.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
I'm doing my part. Wait, why would I want to not entrust the cargo? Doing great. No damage to any of it. Interesting. Okay, this is not where I need to go, though. Before I get lost just picking up other people's shit. There it is.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
Yeah.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Okay. Starting to get the hang of the ladder thing. Did someone like die here? What is that? That blue line. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, hello, friend. Want to hang out with us? Come here. Come up here. Thank you, buddy. Such a cutie pie. Ooh. Also, welcome in, Katie. Over yonder. Yeah, I'm a little bit off. I still don't get, like, it gave me that whole thing before about, like, it giving me ideal routes. Are you sure that difficulty has nothing to do with that? Because it's not showing me any ideal routes anymore. Like, it's just showing me the path I took. I don't see any ideal bullshit anymore. Hey, I caught one. What's up, little friend? I didn't see any button for it. Again, here. Like, even when I remove my marker, I just see place marker and plot route. Yeah, I don't see anything about the recommended stuff in the map tips either.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
I can look it up in a little bit. That bullet-looking thing. Memory chips.
If you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Okay. Reach bridge link, grade 1. What does that mean? What does it mean?
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but... The second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years! And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
What is this shit? Ooh, interesting.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support.
So we can
Should
make
prove
shit
useful.
now. That's pretty cool.
Delivering cargo.
Reach grade 10 in any delivery evaluation category? I still don't get what the likes are for. Like, what does getting more likes mean?
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
It's starting to actually come together.
Thank you for your contribution.
But I still, like, the overall portion I don't know too much about. What is this thing? Bridge arms?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that's how you send things. Okay. I don't want to waste my stuff on that yet. Wait, shouldn't I have? I thought I should have ladders in my locker. It's going pretty well, Sneakers. How are you doing? We're learning.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
I think we've almost finished learning the basics. Everything's slowly but surely coming together. Makes I mean, Metal Gear's not this fucking abstract, okay? Like, maybe I'm biased because I played that shit, but it's not like you're in some world that's like a dream world where you're carrying around a fucking baby and like nothing makes sense. Sure, you might still be fighting like people with telekinetic powers and shit, but Oh, what's all this? Oh, I see. I don't want to take that stuff. Unless I'm going to be in that area. Interesting. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 4 both go off the rails, but it doesn't start off like off the rails. Okay, what am I spending to make this stuff, though? Oh, I see. Resins and materials. Okay, okay. All right, so we made a ladder. Which I can load on my back. So we've got 2 ladders. And a thing again. I still don't know why it throws this shit on our arms. Is that really optimal? We'll find out. Okay, so we need to take a new order. Ooh, 2 orders. Oh, it wants us to make a post box too.
You'll be delivering supplies for a Chiral printer. The distro center you're going to has one. First expedition set it up. On its own, it's no different from your run-of-the-mill 3D printer. Connected, though, it can utilize chiral network data to reproduce all kinds of things. And you can imagine how handy that might be. Now, I know I don't need to tell you, but steer clear of any BTs you find out there.
Do we get weapons?
Void out's the last thing we need.
Can I... Is there no way to kill BTs?
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one. To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I already have one.
It goes without saying.
Wait, why does it just keep taking me back to that page? I already accepted these orders. Selected, accepted.
To build a post box, you'll need to... It goes...
I've already fabricated one. Oh, wow, what's all that shit? Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, those are the rare metals we have to deliver. I see.
Order assigned.
Ah, Sam. You'll need a PCC to build a post box. Fortunately, you can fabricate one at any terminal.
I've already made one. Wait, where's the thing for the fabricator? What? Select structure. So it can just be anywhere west of the city?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Weapons restrictions? I don't have any fucking weapons yet. Still not exactly sure how I got that thing that gave me like optimal fucking routes to come back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How do I use my PCC? I've gathered we are a mailman that fights weird ghosts that can hear us unless we have our baby attached to us. No, we could hear them before we had the baby attached to us. Or we could like sense them. We got goosebumps. Yeah, this is just the beginning, Sneakers. In that case, everything's cleared up now. Okay. But yeah, that's why it's still giving us like tutorial stuff. But where's my PCC? It just told me I could just fucking use that out in the open, right? PCC. Hold down and select structure. I do have a PCC, right? I made one of those? Fuck, do I not have a PCC? God damn it. Give me my PCC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will
I swore I just made one of those things, though.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right? Yeah, I just made one of these.
Assuming you've got
I've seen bits and
PCC
pieces
in
from this,
order,
but never got the full show.
head to the site I
Well,
designated and build that post box widget.
you're pretty early on
You should
here.
have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Yeah, well, and this is the newly, more updated director's cut, which just came out a couple of years ago. And that's what I was saying earlier, like, I'm amazed playing this on the highest graphic settings. Like, I was surprised when I went to... When I went to turn on, like, the NVIDIA recommendations, it just maxed out all the graphics options. Maybe I crossed over here?
Goddamn cottonmouth. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Looks pretty great. Insane how good it looks once you get a grasp of all the mechanics. It's a shame it gets labeled as a walking sim because it's so much more than that. Thanks for the help. Didn't use the ladder. I went too fast down the hill. That wasn't the ladder person's fault. It was me not understanding the mechanics still. Fuck it, let's make it even harder. It still won't let me use the PCC though. Do I need to go somewhere specific for that? Oh, I see. Just like anywhere. Anywhere in here. I still forgot how to get the automated, like, recommendations on the map, though. Open route. Oh, there we go. We did it. Okay, so it's recommending I go a completely different direction. Fuck it. We'll do this my way. Whoever labels this as a walking sim, I think needs to play an actual walking sim game. Well, I mean, I suppose you don't need to do the deliveries and, like, all the stuff I'm doing. You probably could just fucking walk around. Or similar to even Firewatch, for a lot of the people who review that, like, you have to use a compass and it's really hard to get around and all that shit. Like, some people probably just, like, oh, what the fuck? Some people just literally probably not only very rarely touch the grass, but like see needing to use a compass and a map and shit as like some boomer fucking burden.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move.
What does that
now,
mean?
Before someone has eyes on you.
What does that mean?
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
You can hunt people?
Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to.
Wait, is that what
Focus
this
on your
is?
deliveries for now.
What the fuck is a mule territory? Oh, mule post box. Caution. Oh, that's probably why it wants us to go. So I don't want to go up here? Oh, fuck. It wanted me to build the way station all the way back here? You fucking kidding me? Okay, so I still don't actually see... So for like this, it's not showing me the recommended routes for this. Can you only do it on certain places? Fuck it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't you fall, motherfucker. Are you able to hold down the button to place a marker and like use the stick to trace a route? Yeah, I can trace a route, but for some of them, it tells me like the optimal routes, or that was like a whole map thing. Like I can hold the button to drag and draw a thing anywhere, but that has nothing to do with like the stuff it was saying it recommended. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, it's just raining. Rain is bad. I wonder if the optimal ones are for story only? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe. Because I think the tutorial it popped up for that was just for that first quest. But we're figuring it out. Only for one mission? It's just there to help show you that there's multiple ways to reach a destination? Oh, I thought it literally told us to try and use that stuff.
I see you've arrived at the designated site.
No peeing!
Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Pretty cool 3D printer. Probably should have done this first so that all my shit's not just getting rained on.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
There's just like a egalitarian share system. Make your first donation. Okay. So I guess that must be shit that other people drop, then? I don't know. We've never fallen or dropped anything yet. I don't want to jinx it, but... Hey! That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so now we can go back to here, but it doesn't want us to go through there. I see. So it probably wants us to do this. Something like that. I like that we can see all of our old footprints and everywhere we've been. That's kind of cool. I'm still not sure what these outposts are or why it's telling me to avoid them. Mule boots. One way to find out. It's true. But we also keep getting pinged in this area. Oh, there's a person. Oh, there's two people. Oh, fuck. Those are probably the things he was saying to stay away from. Bruh. They're like Ewoks.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
I was just thinking Ewoks. That's what they look like, and they also chirped all strangely. How fucked is my equipment right now? 69%? No! Yeah, I really shouldn't have double backed to do that fucking post box thing. Not nice. I mean, nice, but not nice. The duality of 69. Yeah, there's no way that these metals are gonna make it. What is that? What the fuck is happening? BB did not like that. Oh shit, we're still getting chased. I see. We haven't dropped anything yet. Still. Mountain Dew, baby.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Is it because I freaked it out? Autoxemia? Autotoxemia.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Ooh, a new motorcycle, too. Cannot use the vehicle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Thanks. Can't imagine how you managed to haul this stuff through BTville. Wait, Sam? As in Sam Porter, that legendary delivery guy?
That guy!
Well, I'll be.
Our first A tier. Everything else has been S tier.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Why do we float every time we connect to the internet?
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Mules. Bridge babies. Ooh, we now have mail.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Yeah, I don't know his name
Think
either.
of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB.
What?
And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
I thought we could already sense
These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
I thought they meant actually physically returning it. Seems
Returning
wild.
your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached.
Let me just update my baby real quick.
Each one has been physically
2.1.78
removed
got some
from
bug
its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
What the fuck is a BB?
You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know
God
about
damn it.
BBs.
Tell me
As
what
we
you do
expand
know.
the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
I still don't get the cuffs thing either.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said. Extinction.
We're fucked. Oh shit.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Yeah, the whole, like, 3D teleport image thing is also not really explained either.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, oh, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look
Oh, I
myself.
caught one.
But I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Okay.
Oh.
BB is happy again. Sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals. Everyone at the Distro Center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. See, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. To make sure everything that's produced gets put into proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short of materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. George Baton, more than oxy. Sam, the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. But then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us a glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. But then you're putting up signs again, even watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. Still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. Shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one, end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. That's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? Go show us how it's done. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. Wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral crowds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. All the time they turned into mules? We know and love today. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead, get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have little regular chit-chats when I worked back in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, What that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say we have any idea how they work, not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect with this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully, I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. This is mainly a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hold ourselves up in the knot cities. Perhaps, in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you agree. I, for one, can't wait to set on our new journey. Who knows what will await us. None of this is actually still super helpful. Oh yeah, what does calling out do? Harder you press R2, the further the grenade will travel. Okay. Oh, that's probably the stuff we just picked up. Our shower juice is a grenade now. Show him to wear some.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Nice. Okay, so we've got our stamina back. Didn't you just tell me to check our order terminal? Maybe I have to do it when I leave.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I do like those glasses.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me.
Mad.
There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Deus Ex Bibica.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
How do I know what I get from recycling? What the fuck? Okay. They're not gonna give me a gun? Wait, don't I need a special thing to get chiral crystals?
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area. Mama's at it. If you don't, you never. That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
There we go.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta.
Hell yeah.
Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Hello? Oh yeah, how do we fix the bike?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will safe travel. Decontaminate. Journey. All clear. Have a pleasant journey. Sam Porter Bridges.
How do I get batteries?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Wait, what? Did I already get this stuff? I'm not sure what the redeliver or redeploy thing is.
lifted. Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Ooh, melee? Okay. You don't get a fucking gun?
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Damn it! I just built my watch box in the wrong area, didn't I?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Following breadcrumbs into a sneaky cave. Oh, there it is. How do I use the strand, though? Fuck. I was in a tooltip. Using the strand. L2 and R2. Okay. Hey, it worked, okay? That's not how I wanted to do it. I even had the strand. I was being all sneaky. My favorite thing to do when fighting multiple enemies is when a piece of cargo drops, catch it midair and then smack the guy with it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Can I even carry all this shit? Oh, hello, friend. Wanna come up here? Up here. 1 second. The little one has returned. I need to change my boots. Why can't I just throw them on the ground? What the fuck? Change footwear for the first time. Oh, I'm really over encumbered. Okay. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Okay. I want to carry all this shit, though. Oh wait, can I just build another thing here?
Construction complete.
Okay. So now, oops. Could have just done this from here. We're just going backwards, right?
What you looking for, dumbass?
Yeah, that is exactly right.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary, damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off, but it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Fuck.
Safe travels. Decontaminating journey. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Pleasant journey.
Hello, friend.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Hold on, little friend. I know what you want. S tier!
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
I already
Not too
replaced
well, I
them.
imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
I'm gonna go give the cat
Bridges
some
standard
attention.
issue, so
He's
they
being
ought to fit
wily.
you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okay, I'll be right back. Just giving the kitty some attention. Hopefully gonna get him back on camera. We'll see how long he hangs out for. Crabominable. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon either. Update camera. Maybe. Okay, those ones are updated. There we go.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. What does that mean, though? Acquire your first piece of customization data. No catch.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Thank you, sir.
Good work.
All right, so now we need to go collect the crystals. Oops. I'm still not exactly sure what, like, the metals are supposed to do. We just sell those? I don't think we need to rest.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Yeah, I still don't know how to make that battery thing either.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Why does it keep going into slow motion like that? What the fuck is this? not see why there was so much shit dropped on the ground over there. Calm down, baby.
Talk about hitting the wall hard. That's okay. It's alright.
You just breathe out heart-shaped bubbles. So basically when you get caught, those hands come up and will try to take you, obviously, and if they manage to knock you down, you drop your cargo and get yeeted over to that whale, which is a mini-boss.
Fuck.
I want my shit back. Also, why does the time slow down sometimes? Like, am I supposed to be doing something when time slows down?
There we go.
After that, Norman wants a shower. I always assumed it's because you enter, exit an area with a lot of BTs. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem consistent. Okay. How many crystals do I have? 149. How many can I have? Yeah, stay up. You can do it, buddy.
There we go. There we go. That's a big one. There we go.
I am correct. So whenever you enter a BT area, the game slows down to show the changes in darkness and music. And your Ordra deck activating. If a BT spots you, there's a shaking. Yeah, that's why I am playing with controller too. I was even reading on Reddit, like if people recommended controller and keyboard, even though I am much more of a keyboard and mouse kind of person. And some people said like viewing things can be better because you have a lot more fidelity with the mouse. they said like the vibration and a lot of those features and things with the controller, especially if you have one, are highly recommended. Also a huge mouse and keyboard player, but glad. Yeah, I mean, I'm also glad that it works and has all the like pop-ups and stuff for the PlayStation controller. I feel like most Kojima games do work with the PlayStation stuff, but still good to have. And at least we also returned 2 cargoes. Not the worst thing in the world. In fact, I don't think we lost anything that was important to us. I think we only lost other people's cargo. Hey, I caught one.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan.
Sam, Chiral crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
How is that different from anything else? Oh, do I have to recycle them? I can only do it 100 at a time.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
I have even more!
R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Cool. We already have 2,400 likes. Skilled handler.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Get a gun?
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
So I don't have to take it now? Cargo shelf.
BC.
How do I access my cargo shelf?
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation.
James Amara, the actor he's based on? There's no way to model that. He sounds like the guy from Westworld.
Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Yeah, he sounds like Bernard from Westworld. Jeffrey Wright. This dude. That's what I hear when I hear that dude talk. Or that's what I see when I hear that dude talk.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
800 materials? You fucking kidding me? It's expensive as hell.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Oh no.
Good morning, Sam.
Our feet have healed.
EX grenade number 0.
How do I access that fucking storage shelf thing? Do I have to do it from here? No. I'll have to read through some of this later. It did tell us we needed to take a distribution, okay, west of Capital, not City. Isn't that where we already are? Okay, so it did put him in our private locker. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even try and use the grenade either. We should Should try that next time. Oh, fuck. I didn't put my glasses on.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
No, no. Just here for the glasses. God damn it. Can't forget my glasses.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
The moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
There we go. Maser gun recommended. What's a maser gun? So we do get guns? Why can't I put this back?
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
What fucking terminal? Oh, there we go.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Telling me to do it again, another thing. What is upgrading into timefall resistance boosted?
close one. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Why does that one not look like the other ones, though? Like, it almost looks like a digital thing. Can I talk to it? What the fuck? Pretty weird.
There we go. There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
No, turn around. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be going? Quick jaunt over the river and through the woods. To grandmother's house we go.
Too close.
All right, Laura. That's not good. It's fine, baby. God damn it. Get fucked!
Thanks for the help.
Okay. I have reached the limit for the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to me?
Yeah.
So close!
We've got company. I've seen worse. No shame in running away.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
What is the Death Stranding?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Nice.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Okay. Now build generators. Oh. Now we can add all kinds of new stuff.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood.
Yes, Guillermo.
It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We should probably hydrate. Do some stretching. And go raid out, I think is a good idea. I think this is probably a good stopping point since we just connected here. And there's a bunch of new stuff I need to read. It looks like a bunch of stuff it asks me to read. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today, everybody. Thank you, Rhodey, again for the raid. Thank you, Holly, for the sub. And Holly for the follow as well. Dana Dragon, thank you for the follow. Honestly, thank you everybody for hanging out. Katie, Noel, Panda, Sneakers, and of course, Dead Game, who also recommended this game, as well as some of the others that we've been playing. I really, really appreciate it. Kit, Combine Fittin'. We actually had a ton of people in here again. But I will be back on tomorrow. I'll see if I can start earlier now that we have the kitchen stuff all set up. And if we never end up making some garlic bread from our new goal, like I said, maybe I'll just end up making it anyways and doing that maybe as an off-stream event. But if we can do it on stream, that'd be amazing. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We're going to be going to raid EDBot. Looks like they are playing Elden Ring and are trying to beat that with a punching bag, which looks interesting. But yeah, if anybody wants to use the raid command, there it is right there. I will catch you later, you filthy animals.